Alrighty, how's it going? We're back, doing some more coding. Slowly trying to code D&D. God. It's been a hell of a journey. We're getting there slowly though. And I think it's finally taking shape. God. I thought I was ready to stream. I'm not. I'm still just waking up. I've got my coffee here though. My second coffee. My first one I had like 4 sips out of, and then it got destroyed by ants. It rained last night, so my caravan's been taken over by ants. They just appear out of nowhere. So, gotta be vigilant. Constant vigilance. Alright, anyway, so, yesterday, we managed to make objects for every single one. Wait, what? Didn't I fix you? Okay, I fixed all but... Wait a second, didn't these work? We did write a bit of code that said all those. And then it got reset. I also wrote a bit of code that changed all these. Did they get reset? It doesn't look like it. It did. Why didn't it save the changes we made? And worse yet, it changed it on some but not on others. Which means we are going to have to do it manually. Well, I thought we were going to be able to just continue working with these. But we're going to have to go through and manually set all of them. Fun. God damn it. I don't want to do that. God damn it, we have to though. So we have about 1,000 goddamn features. We've got to go or not 1,000, but we have got about 100 features. And about 40 spells we got to go through. And set their goddamn things. You need to stop whinging at me, buddy. I gave you everything that I thought I could give you before starting stream, and you're still whinging at me? Okay, you just wanted to hop up? Is that what you wanted? Hmm? You're gonna love starting stream and then immediately being disheartened. Okay, now we got this. It'll just take a minute. Or an hour and a half again. God damn it. That's the only thing that's annoying. It's just that it's going to take so much time. Give me 2 seconds. I got to turn on my aircon. I'm going to have a Billy. Turn on my aircon. And then we'll get into it. God. I didn't think it'd be that annoying. I wrote a bit of code yesterday that went through and changed them all to the correct things. But for whatever reason, that just didn't save between sessions. It didn't serialize the things. I don't know. Alright, 2 seconds. There we go. Aircon's on. Already getting warm today. No ants. Good, good, good. Bastards. Alright, well, we'll start with the features because they're the easiest ones. They all know what they need to be. Well, Artificer, Battlesmith. All we gotta do is just go here, Battlesmith. It's a shame. Hang on, how do you make it so that you can multi-edit? Scriptable objects. Can edit multiple objects. I knew it was one of those tags. I couldn't remember what it was though. If we add that tag, this might be able to speed up our progress a little bit. Maybe. What a pain. What a pain. Well, you're not loading. Hang on. Load. Keep loading. Okay, good. Good. Whew. Whew. I thought for a second I wasn't going to load it. That specifically has to be on... Maybe we can't add this. Ah, there we go. I wonder if that works. Hang on, we'll just check. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I don't know if it inherits those properties. Nope. Alright, never mind. We do it the long way. Path of the Ancestor. Battle Rager. Fun. What do you want, Reki? God, you're a pest. Hop up then, and then run across my lap. Decide that you don't want to be there. Turn around, do a run back across. Go on, do another lap. Camera's a bit crooked. What? No. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. Wild magic. What do you want, my little pest? What do you want? Also, I'm just gonna go undo that. It did nothing, so. get rid of that. Yeah, you're gonna walk back across now. Bard, eloquence. Glamour. That's a barbarian. Rack. Why are you standing on my hand? You're just such a pain in the ass, Rack. They're just dirty clothes up there. Yes, there's stuff that up there. Alright, now go back that way, and then come back over in 5 minutes and have another whinge at me. He wants something, but I don't know what it is. I gave him fresh bickies, I gave him water, I went and changed his kitty litter. He's just being an asshole. He just hears me talking as soon as I go live, and he's just like, oh, now. I keep going to go back and select another thing down there. So, cleric, death domain. Wait, why are you right? See what I mean? Some of them are already correct. And I don't know why. Why would some of them work and some of them not? It's... I just wish this worked. Nope. I'm already exhausted of this. Trying to think of like a reason why I don't need to do this yet. But I think I do. I think I do. God damn it, I keep taking the mouse back over to the left. Spores. Druid, circle of stars. Druid. Of the land. The moon. I keep going to select before I've... God. Okay, good. Well, we got my own D&D tomorrow. That'll be good. God, we got some fun stuff that we gotta work on. Gotta go find Siege and bring him back from the whatever dimension that he's meant to be in. Though the dimension is underneath the castle. It's weird. Underneath the citadel, sorry. God. It is so funny. So originally, one of the ways we learnt we could bring him back was by summoning him, by like basically making a sacrifice and summoning him back. We tried to do that twice or 3 times and it failed. We learnt enough that if we tried probably like 1 more time, we probably would have got it. But I love how like on that last turn, we just went, fuck it, we're going to get him. Like, we literally did that like 99% of gamblers stop before they strike gold, you know? We literally did that. Like, if we tried 1 more time, we probably would have got it. But we were like, nah, fuck it. We're done. We're going to get him. We're doing it the long way. It'll be the more fun way, though. Honestly, I kind of did that. Not just to, oh shit. Like, not just to actually go get him back, but like, and because it'd be more fun. But also because it's one of those times where I sort of, like, I could tell that Carl really wanted us to end up there. And, we often find ways around. Because we're so high level, it's hard for him to plan and know exactly what we're going to do. So, I could tell it was one of those times where that was sort of what he wanted us to do, but didn't want to force us to do it. So I was like, ah, fuck it. We'll throw him a bone. We'll head there. But it should be good fun. Should be good fun. I'm so mad that this is something I gotta do. I thought I solved this damn problem. Way of the Sun Soul. Okay. I don't think it really matters, honestly, like that we... Like, if we didn't do these now. But, I suppose it's probably worth doing. Oath of Devotion? Glory. Paladin. This is very much a wind out of my sails moment of coming back to a project going, okay, we got all the grindy shit done yesterday, let's get this happening. And then it's like, nope, sorry, more grindy shit. Yep, sorry, my bad. You thought you got to do this? No. Ooh. You gotta go back, son of a bitch. Go back. Oathbreaker, Vengeance, Watchers, Crown, Ancients, Redemption. Good. These are the easy ones. We still gotta go back and do all the bloody... do all the spells. That's gonna be the worst of it. This is one of those moments where you need someone in chat to talk to. Assassin. Ah. What do you think of a... I suppose I need to start thinking of a new character to play too. Getting towards the end of the campaign. Oh, the only eye is inquisitive. There you go. There. Wait, Phantom. Phantom. There. This is one of those things too, if we ever, like... Shit, yeah. Just realizing if we were to ever add more features. No, like if we were to add more subclasses, then we would have to go back through and everything ahead of this would get changed. Like if we were to add one more to here, this entire list would get shifted down one. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what way around that would be besides... I don't know. The only idea I can think of is if we were to take the... So as it stands, that is what it looks like. Jesus. So if we were to add another one in here, this entire list would get shifted down. Well, it technically doesn't need it. So, like, that's necessary. It might not even be necessary to have. If we just get rid of it for now. Still gonna have to go through and set all these. Okay, so it does need to know this. Alright, yeah. So I think we just gotta go through and just keep set the sorcerers. Like, set the thing. We'll keep that. I'm not sure if it's necessary, but we'll keep it. Also, these ones stayed, right? Good. Good. I don't trust it anymore. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck! See, those are the ones I set manually yesterday. And they're fine now. All the ones I set by code didn't stay. Is there like, am I meant to serialize? Like, I don't know. Am I meant to do like a object.save or some shit? I don't know. Rack, you gotta piss off, brother. I don't know what you want, and you're just starting to annoy me. What do you want, mate? I really don't know. Alright, so now the annoying part. The even more annoying part. We need to go through all the spells and set their spell lists again. Because some of them are broken, some of them are fine. This is going to be so tedious. Alright. So Acid Splash is correct. Blade Ward isn't correct. What do you want, mate? Fine, hop back up again. What? Don't just sit in there and meow at me. I don't know what you want. What? What are you missing in your life, brother? What? You're just whinging. You don't even want anything. He just walks over and sits on the bed. Just an asshole. Okay, all of these need to be moved. It'd be good if I could just see. No, I'm gonna just have to. At least the Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, I can just move it around a little bit. Maybe it won't take that long. Mate, I doubt Magic Stone. Druid, Warlock, Artificer. Okay. Mind Sliver has none. Sorry, I just read the word sorcerer and then remembered that our sorcerer nearly got himself turned into a goddamn axolotl again. By my girlfriend. I've recently attracted the attention of a god. She's pretty hot, but she's crazy. And the team sorcerer thought he could try and get her to help him. And yeah, bitch is crazy. She crazy. She's cool though. I'm gonna fix her one day. It's a work in progress. We had to roll like a... I think I rolled like a 24 or something. And after like hours of hanging out with her, we taught her how to high five without like trying to kill someone. Big progress. Big progress. God, it'd be nice if the... I don't know what I was going to say though. I don't know. I was probably just going to whinge about something. Oh shit, I need to get 2 new spells as well. I'm not sure what I should get. And again, this is why I look over my character all the goddamn time. Because once again, I realized that I've been just hanging out with missing spells. Like, that I could have had more spells than I have. Turns out I have 12 spells, whereas I'm allowed to have 14. So yeah, I'm allowed to get 2 more. Just need to pick which ones I want. I started looking the other night, but then got too tired. I got sick of it. Oh my god, everyone can cure wounds. Yeah. Nearly done. Okay, we're less nearly done than I thought. Though it's also not taking as long as I thought it would. It is definitely a problem if we ever decide to add another class. I think if we add another class, it'll just mean that we have to add it at the bottom of the list. Like, there'll be no putting it in alphabetical order. You just have to accept that it goes further down the bottom. We could probably put it before none, though. Since we rarely use none. Is there music playing still? Yeah. I can't hear it when I play, when I got the aircon on, when I'm playing. When I'm playing my aircon. Raki, you really need to learn how to speak English, buddy, because he probably just wants to take a shit. I did change his kitty litter before I started streaming. Because I thought that that's what he wanted. But he hasn't used it. So we just a whinge ass. Nearly done. Alright, Silvery Barbs, you're a... Oh, really? I didn't know wizards could Silvery Barbs, that's cool. Or sorcerers, for that matter. Alright. Well, there's definitely going to be a bunch of this stuff that we'll have to at least validate one day. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Bam. Alright, well, I think that will keep it happy. I don't know. Honestly, I thought it'd be happy before. What did I just do? I thought I just pressed Control S. What happened? Unity, you scared me. I'm on edge already. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's happy. Maybe. I mean, like, it should just know that the class type equals cleric. You know what I mean? What keyword does it want? Can you you can't override a variable, can you? That's not what you want. Hang on, that's not what I'm... Yeah, no, exactly. What's the... There's gotta be a way to do that, right? To like hard code it properly. Because that's the solution. To make it so that if we add more, it doesn't break. We just hard code it to be like, you are this one. Doesn't matter what index that is. New. New is the one that you want. And that just works? It doesn't have to be like a virtual or anything? Okay. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Sorry. This is far more annoying. Like, it's going to take us longer. But this means that it won't change when we change it. And when we add more classes. Also, we could probably set that to a read only. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We learn. Slowly, we learn. That's the annoying thing about coding is sometimes to... Wait, why aren't you happy with that? Oh. No D&D utils. It's really annoying. I gotta turn my aircon off already. Oh. I only had it on fan mode, but still. Alright. Well, we know what we're doing now. I think I'm confident with it. It makes sense that they're hard coded, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. I keep going to say something like, so what's happening? But no one's here. Bloody coding streams. Can you tell I'm like already exhausted? I thought I was doing something different. I thought I'd be able to just continue. I didn't realize that I'd wrote shitty code. Nah. I wasn't calling you over, Windjass. He heard me make a noise. What? You make me want to cry. What are you whinging about? What? You come over here like it's a goddamn emergency and there's nothing happening. If I go over and give you biscuits, are you gonna eat them? Because there's already biscuits in your bowl. Just to be clear on that. God, you're an asshole, man. If I give you more biscuits, in 5 minutes from now, you come over and whinge at me again, I'm gonna throw you. Sound good? Deal? Deal? Shake on it. Gotta shake on it. Gotta shake on it. No, shake on it with your hand. Paw. One of them. There you go. Okay, good. I'll count it. There, biscuits. If that's not enough. Alright, there's one more sip of my almost cold coffee. Give me a second. This is a chill ass song, I'll give him that. Fuck, I hit my elbow on the microphone. Ow! Ow! Ah! Using D&D tunes, and we are monk. Ah! Monk. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot talk, speak, type. I'll figure this out, don't worry. One day. The talking and the typing. And or, maybe. One of them. You know what sucks? I haven't been able to go skating in ages. Not even that I haven't been able to, I've been a bit lazy with it. Should probably get back out there and do some skating, you know? Do some skating before I figure out a kickflip. Just kidding, I'll never figure out a kickflip. I'm the best goddamn skater ever seen. I was gonna make a weird joke. I couldn't think of another joke there. I was trying to make a reference to something or someone. And I couldn't. I'm using too much of my brain to copy paste. You know how it is. Okay, sick. We got that for the classes. Now I'm gonna go do that also for the... I feel like we should do it for everything. I feel like we should do it for everything. Okay, fine. We'll start with the... with these. And then we'll change it so that subclass object, you do have that back. D&D utils. We'll give both of these back. Why not? They're fun. If maybe not necessary. I love how just one by one everything's like, okay, no, we're good. Hiccup. Okay. So that is what we've got to copy through all of these. Yep. A little bit of another grind, but I think this will be worth it once we're done. It's School of Chronology. I would have thought it would be called School of Chronomancy. But here we are. I'm in your head. I'm in your heart. You were told to run away. Should we do that again? Just fucking put on some tunes. Soak the place and light the flame. Pay the price for your betrayal. Banger, right? Banger? Your betrayal. Your betrayal. I was told to stay away. Those 2 words I can't obey. I don't have a voice. Pay the price for your betrayal. We'll have to get back to playing some more bloody Pokemans too. Got the bloody double shiny odds at the moment. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I should catch 1,000,000 shinies. I'm gonna be Ash Ketchum of the shinies. I'm gonna be like a sparkly Ash Ketchum. Except my mum's not gonna fuck up my Mr. Mime. Hopefully. Can only hope, eh? Oh. It's anyone's wish when going into the Pokemon world. Or maybe some people are into it, I don't know. Why do I keep talking? It's because no one's here to give me conversation. I need conversation. Also, I do end up, like, at some point while doing this, sort of going on autopilot. But when I do that, I get worried that I've made mistakes. You know? But I wouldn't do that. No one heard that. Alright? Just off in the distance I heard just a horn. War magic. Ah, we done it. We done wizards. We done did the wizards. Don't you love it when you done do the wizards? I'll shut up, don't worry. Okay. Be good if you could, like, have, two things in your clipboard, you know, like a secondary paste and a primary. It'll be useful sometimes. A great old one. Pretty sure he dead in our world. He a dead son bitch. Maybe. I actually have no idea. I love how we already did this today, and now I'm going back through and doing it through code instead. You know, sometimes we change our mind. Sometimes we live and learn. And, you know, sometimes Mr. Mime fucks your mum. Yeah, shit happens, you know? Sorcerer, aberrant mind. I love the name of the sorcerer ones. They're all just so like interesting. Divine soul. Yeah, they all sound interesting. Another one of those things that I probably should have done off stream, but I didn't realize I had to do. You know? It's funny, like there's some part of me that every time I start a stream doing this, like I have the like the feeling that it's gonna be a fun one, you know? Like that we're gonna be able to do some cool shit. Like that we're actually gonna be getting into the testing and the expansion and making it great. But every time it's just like, nah, we got some shit to grind out. You gotta quickly make 400 scripts and then, you know, maybe we can do something. Wild magic? Alright, sorcerer's done. Okay. Still rubbing sleep out of me bloody eyes. God damn, little fucking flies. Oh. I was like, yeah, SC, that'll be it, yeah. Whole lot of SCs, apparently. Ooh. I thought there was gonna be no way there was another SW. God. Swarm keepers. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember those ones. Alright, rogue's done. Ranger and Beast Master Conclave. Yeah, see, the only other way that I could think to do it was to have, instead of subclass type, have like Ranger subclass type, or, you know, something like that, but yeah, no, I don't like splitting it up that way, because then that would be different depending on that, and yeah, that's weird. It's weird. It's cleaner this way, I think. A little bit more annoying, but we get there. Yep. Up. Right. And the last Ranger one. God. Oh, you gotta love the tedious stuff, don't you? Well, we still have all of the rest of them. Buckle the fuck in. We got a couple to go. And Paladin. This one. I wish I was. I feel like I don't know. I wish I was better at doing, like, writing code to like autofill shit. Like, there's gotta be some world where I can just like write a little Python code to go in and like edit actual text files of these, and then like, you know, but I'm not that smart. There's a world where that happens. It's not our world. Annoyingly. Oh, God. Oh, the devotion. Oh, you know what? I want my board back. Ugh. Ow. Fuck. I let that drop. It hit my knees. Both legs done the the fucking like the reflex when you hit them in the right spot. Oh, that feels better. Typing at that height feels so much nicer. I need to do this more often. I don't know why I don't use this. I used to use it all the time. I just sort of stopped at some point. Oh no, I know where I stopped, because I used to have a mouse that worked really well on it. And then I set the board up next to me that the cat lies on. This bit. This is a pillow, by the way, not a board. But I set that up. And that's when I sort of stopped using it. But it is way more uncomfortable because it's so much lower. Though I do love my setup. It is so incredibly bodged. Like, microphone stand made out of wood. Like, hilarious. Nailed that shit though. That homemade bloody microphone stand. Took me about 20 minutes. It did. Actually, it probably took me way longer than that. I have like a little packet of bolts over there because every now and then, like, I have to keep tightening it back up, otherwise it gets loose. Every now and then I keep stripping the bolts and I have to switch the bolt out. But I do love the bodge setup. I've said it a few times, but I do love the idea that, like, literally the best part about if I was to blow up would be to be able to blow up and then just be like, this is my, let's do a setup tour, and then just show the bodgiest, shittiest setup on the planet. I really want to make that video more than I want to get, like, that would be the funniest video to make, more than even just being able to actually fucking make money. That'd be nice too. Making money would be nice, but you know, making that video would be way more satisfying. It'd be fun. Though, speaking of making videos, I need to just actually make a video. I've been very good at not editing shit quick enough and just being lazy. I am working on stuff in the background, just incredibly slowly. That and streaming is way more fun. Just working on the thing is way more fun than trying to edit videos. Editing videos is boring. Though that actually, now that I think about it, that would be the best part of like blowing up on YouTube a little bit, would be just like having the ability to hire an editor. Oh fuck, that'd be nice. I don't want to edit, it sucks. It's so boring. It's not even that it's boring, it's just that, like, I'm never happy. It's never good enough. You know what I mean? I need someone that's better at editing than me. And I don't want to put in the time to learn and get better. I don't want to. Okay, fuck. I think that's like the first time I've mistyped using. Drunken Master. You. Oh, we're gonna be getting close to this, right? What are we at? Yeah, we're about halfway, probably. And I think we're past the worst of it. Oh no, Cleric. Cleric has a shitload. Has a shitload of subclasses. It's fine though. Did I save that? Yeah. Open hand. Yep. Okay, there's all the monks. Now all the fighters. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking annoying. Can I hire someone to do this? Also hearing a car. Checking if I have a Billy. I don't. I don't think I do. It's fine though, we'll survive. Thought I heard something crash over there. Like, and last time I heard that, Grandma drove the car into the back of the shed. That was a fun night. It was funny. She tried to like side saddle the car. I don't know what she was trying to do. Even afterwards, she was just like, "That was the dumbest shit I've ever done. I can't believe I did that. Why would I try that? That was so dumb." Like, all she had to do was just drive the car into the shed a little bit, and it's an automatic, so all you gotta do is just take your foot off the brake, and it'll just drive itself sort of slowly forward. So she was just trying to like, yeah, do that. And then I think she missed the brake and hit the accelerator, so she got like halfway in, trying to like accelerate and brake with her left foot, with her like sort of sitting half in the car. And then I think she hit the accelerator and just went fucking poof, straight into the back of the shed. Oh, good fun. It was fine. Did no damage to the car. Did no damage to the car. It was fine. Solid ass. Bloody shout out to Ford. Yeah, bloody destroyed the poor bloody... You know those like really thin sheet metal cabinets that you can get? I think one of those just in the shed. Absolutely crushed that thing. Folded that bitch up. Good night. God damn, my hands are getting sore again from typing. Mostly my pinky from the control S. Control S and Control V. Alright, there's all the fighters. Druids, only 5 more classes. I literally went to say 3, 4, and 5 all in once there. That was great. I'm really good at counting. Shut up. I was actually top of my class in kindergarten. Actually didn't do kindergarten, now that I think about it. I was part of the smart kids. Which, looking back on it, is so fucking stupid. We're in kindergarten, like, I think it was more just the fact that we had too big of a kindergarten class. So they like just threw half of us into the year 1 class. And they were just like, yep, just do that. But like, it was still kindergarten. We just did it in the year 1 classroom. And we still then did year 1 the next year. Which was... I don't fucking know. I don't know what the point of all that was. Probably just too many kids for the kindergarten teacher to deal with. Which, fair. Fuck kids. They suck. Kids suck. They're not even fun. They don't even know how to fucking dunk. Like... I say that like I can. Oh, man. We are getting there. No, not that. Moon! That was pretty chill, right? I handled that well. Na, 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 na. Someone dropped into the stream there for a little bit. I didn't want to call them out. I noticed the view count went up to 1. They hung out for a little bit. Good to see. Glad I was entertaining for a minute. Though this is incredibly tedious, so you know. Come back when I get to actually test some shit. God, I just cleaned this motherfucker off. Yes, there's so much cat fur on the pillow next to me. I just cleaned it yesterday. Okay, maybe not yesterday, like a couple days ago. But still, it wasn't long ago. I remember taking a large chunk of cat fur outside. We are on the sort of coming into the warm weather, so you know. I'll allow it. My cat's turned into Sheddy Eddie. I'll allow it for now. Turns out he was happy with those biscuits. He had a bowl full of biscuits. He hasn't come back since. And that actually annoys me more than anything. I'm kidding. I gotta say, I do play it up a little bit with him. He does annoy the shit out of me. He is a little pain in the ass. But no, I do play it up a little bit. He's alright. He's my little man. My little whinging man. He is. Using D&D utils, and we're a knowledge domain. Bloody ants, man. Just a little bit of rain we had. It's actually a fair bit of rain that we had. No? Felt like I had something crawling on my knee. No, I tripping. It's just the bugs in my brain. Not the brain bugs! Ah! Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I knew cleric would be the biggest pain in the ass. There's just too many clerics. Why is there so many different kinds of clerics? No one wants to play a cleric. Why is there so many different types? Kidding. Clerics are pretty sick, actually. When you have someone that knows how to play it, like, it is so good. Like, we have, a lot of idiots in our group. Including me. But, bloody Lockie. God damn. I keep trying to not call people by their actual names and try and call them by their character names. Rieni. He has been, he's playing an artificer at the moment. But he knows how to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, he's clearly played so much D&D that he is incredibly effective in, like, almost any situation. I say that knowing full well that in the last fight, he flew out as a dragon, got smashed out of the sky, and then remained unconscious on the ground for the entire fight. But, you know, that wasn't his fault. And honestly, that was probably the best he could do, considering what we were fighting. Yeah, Like, he did buy us, like a couple of, probably like a round or two. He probably bought us, which made a lot of difference. Onto the bard. Onto the bard. I just can't wait to see this project in 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, we're so close to just having a working version of it. And then from there, it's like, we can do so much. There's so many cool things we get to do with this. It's just also so much more work than I initially thought. You know? I wonder if these get serialized. I mean, like, as in, does it show in the editor? We might have to write a little script that just displays it. Why not? I'd like it to display a little bit of information. Here's a whisper. Being in a fast car. God, I'm a good singer. A barbarian. Holy Tahito, great balls of barbarian. That's the, yep. Oh, I need to stop pressing Control S so much. The Battle Rager. Look, there's some joke about being hard in the midst of battle there that you know? I too get a Battle Rager. There it is. Close enough. Just fighting some dude. Why is your dick hard? Why is your dick hard? I don't know why I find that so funny. There's certain things that, like, people can do in a fight that are just terrifying. Someone's dick getting hard mid-fight. Terrifying. Why are you so into this fight? What? What are you getting out of this? Oh, God damn it. D&D chills and we get the total Moria. And Path of the Wild Magic. Last one. Artificer. And then we're going to do all the spells, too. Isn't that exciting? Is everyone excited for spells? No? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Get out, you're banned. No one's here. But you're banned. Everyone's banned. All 0 people are banned. Ah! I hear another storm in the distance. Or a plane, I can't tell. It's one or the other. Who really could tell? It's basically the same thing. I had a joke there. I had a joke. I relented from it. It's fine. It was funny though, trust me. Okay. Well, shit. That is all of the subclasses. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing with spells. Spells. I don't know what I'm doing that for. Public, read-only, spell level. And then also, class type array. Before we do that, I want to have did any of that serialize? I want to see if that comes up. Probably not, right? Oh, it does. What? Why? Why? You. Now it disappears. Okay. Cool. Alright. Before we move on, I want to quickly write an editor script for it. In here, we'll say editor. we'll say class object. And editor subclass object. So you and you, gonna just copy all of that real quick. Eey. But that, honestly, that I just don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. We'll leave you like that for now. Of a class object. We just want another class type. Yeah, shit. No. I have an idea. Draw label. Yeah. String, this is going to be like the label name. And then a string for label value. Something like that. Alright. GUI layout dot begin horizontal. Oops. And horizontal. Does that also returns a bool, does it not? No, it does not. So take that. Don't care about that one. Bold style. So that one. Dupe. Should work like that. And then I can say draw label, and I'll pass in class, and label value is going to be equal to instance dot class type. Hopefully that works. Why didn't that work? Is that being called at all? It should work. I know it's on an inherited thing, but that's what this true means. That it works on child objects. So that Druid should be a child of class object. Yeah, so when it's not selected, nothing happens. Okay, yeah, that does. Okay, so it is. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Oh, it does. I'm an idiot. It's right there. They all say artificer. Let's copy all that. Hmm. Did I misunderstand this? Yeah, it's not an override. So could I have it as a virtual read-only? Ignore the dog in the background. I want to override it. I always spell override with one R. Fuck me. The last 2 hours of this stream have been absolutely pointless. We haven't achieved anything. It doesn't even care. I gotta go back through again and fucking delete all these. How did I not do any of those? Fuck this song, it's too upbeat. I don't like you. I'm mad, don't be upbeat. These dogs are getting really goddamn annoying. I know what they're barking at. Just realizing how much I gotta do. That camera's frozen. That bowl's empty. Never mind. Oh fucking god, man. Oh, just digging around for 2 hours and we've achieved nothing. Nah, fuck, I'm chopping up. So we started off, we went through, we set them all manually in the inspector, we realized that was dumb. We went through, we tried to hard code them all, we realized that didn't work. And now we have to go back through, delete it all again. And then we have to go through all the spells and better code in the ability to get the spell list that they're a part of. So we need to continue to go through, remove all these lines from all the bloody ones we're doing currently. My god, I'm just gonna switch camera. You don't need to see me doing this shit. I need someone to talk to me. I need friends. I'm mad. I'll send a link to Kyle. What's he up to, I wonder? I just sent him a link to it, which comes up with the, I think it's finally starting to take shape title, and I'm just like, spoiler, it's not finally starting to take shape. We'll get there eventually, though. We just gotta backpedal a little bit. Little bit of backpedaling. Let's turn that back on. There. There it is. There it is. The kitty cat's not there for you to look at, but he's around. I'm really just at a loss for words here. I also am starting to really need to pee. I'm going to quickly chop this up, and then I'm going to quickly run outside and pee. And then we'll continue. Ugh. You know one of the funniest things about this? I was going into today, actually like thinking about the code we've written so far, and like how excited I am to like expand on it and like actually start filling out the features and stuff like that. I was so excited. Like I was like praising myself, man. Like, damn, I've actually like written some good code, you know? And then today is just gonna be me undoing dumb mistakes. Oh well. We'll get into it eventually. We're just wasting a significant amount of time on the way there. One thing that we're gonna have to figure out one day. Sorry, this is just a bit of an off-topic thing, but you know, trying to find greener pastures. Something that I'm excited to figure out one day is some sort of like Discord integration. So it would be nice to eventually have it so that you guys, even when I'm not streaming, can see your characters, or to like open your character sheet. And I don't want to make it so that you guys can I obviously need to make it so that you guys can view your character sheet, but I don't want to make it so that you type in like ! character sheet and then it covers the entire fucking screen of the stream, because it's like, it's so much information. So what I'm thinking is we find a way to implement Discord to be able to display your character sheets on Discord and any updates to them. So like, say you win a fight, maybe we'll put that in the Discord too. Like we'll have like we'll have a D&D blockchain in the Discord. And just a record of all of the transactions, you know? Alright. We'll do a little bit more, then I'll go out and pee. I have an ant crawling down my leg, don't I? Something was crawling down my leg. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I feel like a fucking bug's crawling all over me. Bloody bugs. Not all over me, but like, I'm just paranoid of ants now because I know they're fucking everywhere in here. And they do keep crawling on me. Plus the drugs, you know? God, that'd be the worst drug ever, wouldn't it? Just a drug that makes you feel like you have bugs crawling on you? Fuck that. Nearly there. This one we probably could have wrote a bit of code for to figure out how to like just go in, delete lines from text documents. Probably could have figured that out. Bit late now. Okay. Subclass is done. Now, what I want to do in spells, we'll keep spell level as it is, because spell levels obviously don't change all that much. Though I believe that has already broken everything. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, good. But we need to go through now and write down what spell lists they all are. So instead of a spell list array like that, a class type array, we need to change that. If I change that back, did it keep them? Okay, it did. Good. Because that'll be easier than loading web pages. Okay. So we're going to create a new function down here, which is going to return an array of. It's going to be public virtual. What the fuck is on the class type array. Get class types. Like that. So and then I guess we got to go through. Not get class types. Why did I call it that? Get spell list. Get spell lost. That's a different thing. I did it again. Okay, so it's going to be something like that. We need to bring this over here. Actually, no, we probably need that. Hang on, do that again. No, what are you doing? Oh. Goddamn mouse keeps dropping clicks. Okay, there we go. This is going to be terrible. Alright. Okay. So class type. One done. You cannot make me compile every time. Can I pause compilation? Okay, this is just more of a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright. I was gonna go through and make it so that, yeah. Poison spray. Minesliver doesn't have one, it's a weird one. Produce flame as a druid cantrip? Yeah. Alright. I'll trust you. Sorcerer, Artificer, Wizard. Da-da-da. What you doing, buddy? Artificer, sorcerer, wizard. Nearly finished with the cantrips. Ah, he's finally going to the toilet. I think I'm about to have to go take out the... Ugh. You good? Just a little wee? Just a little wee. I'm tired of doing this tedious shit. I don't like it. It's so boring. Boring. Nearly done though, I suppose. Just gotta get back through the spells. Nearly finished the cantrips, and we just gotta do the first level. And then I think we're finally fucking done with it. Then I think we just leave it alone. Yeah, I think they were just dumb things that I was doing there that were just unnecessary. Giving things information I thought they would need, but I think it's just redundant and pointless. It's stupid and just makes it harder. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Vicious mockery, that's just a bard one. Just bard and then just cleric. Alright, all the first levels, all of the cantrips are done. Now we're on to the first levels. I kind of want to eat. I got a packet of chips there. I was going to eat some chips while I do it, but it's probably not a good idea. Warlock or wizard? Sorry, I thought I got it wrong. Oh my god, everyone can do cure wounds. I feel like I said that the last time I went through as well. Artificer, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, not Wizard. Dissonant Whispers. Paladin. Bard, Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard. Sorry, I started thinking. Ah. Bard, Cleric, Druid. I always forget I can Hellish Rebuke as a Warlock. It's one of those things where it's just like, you just gotta remember that you can do it. I just always forget. Like, it's not hard to remember. I'm just an idiot. It's just because it's a once a day thing. I always forget my once a day things. Okay, maybe not all of them. I'm pretty good with most of them, but yeah. Nearly there. God, what do we even do after this? Sorry, I just love the move. I just love Silvery Barbs. It makes me laugh every time. It's a very mean spell. Not for me, for the DM. It's great for me. It's actually perfect for me. Because of being a warlock, most of my high level spells are like wisdom saves and shit like that, like hold monster or control monster, dominate monster, sorry, or true polymorph, all wisdom saves. So it's really good to have silvery barbs, so that if they pass that wisdom save, I essentially give them disadvantage on it. I make them roll again. It's very handy. Last time was funny because I was so ready for it to fail that when it's that I was I literally I cast True Polymorph and then he rolled and failed and I was like and immediately was like silvery barb. Oh, never mind, we're good. Like fully ready to silvery barbs that I like almost done it anyway. Good shit, good shit. Okay, 2 more. Oh, why did I say 2 more? A couple more. Last one. Beautiful. Alright, well I think we've done it. And then I just get rid of that. Beautiful. Alright, well, now I think we can actually do what I wanted to do before. It's a lot. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to have some of these. I don't have a whole lot to eat at the moment. Okay. Cat had to steal a biscuit. That's all you're getting. You're only getting the one. Alright, so we're trying to figure out the cleric level up. Not bard, cleric. So the only confusing part about this is the extended spell list. Expanded spell list. Why'd I give him another one? How do we handle the extended spell list? That's the question. So as part of the character sheet, follow that through. I reckon right here we need a line that is get expanded spell list. Why do I keep saying the wrong word? I keep mixing the word extended and expanded. I'm sorry that I'm eating. I really needed food. What level spell is this? Oh, second level. Oh, these are the last ones. I'll stop now. We're out. I'll munch the rest of those later. I really needed that though. I'm sorry about that. My stomach was rumbling. I needed something just to shut it up, at the very least. So, I need to make it so subclasses have a public list of spells that it can get. Expanded spell list. Actually, no. It's going to be a dictionary. So it needs to know cleric level, and then it needs to get, so you'll pass in the cleric level, and then it'll give you out the spells. So a dictionary. Then it wouldn't be a dictionary at all. It would be a list of lists Of type spell. No. Okay, now we do a dictionary. This needs to be a function. Okay, so return a dictionary. In this case, at first level we get detect magic and magic missile. So we'll say at first get... So we need to be able to get the spell. Oh, actually in this one we're going to say return null. And it's returning a list, not a dictionary. Though we will need the... int... Okay, so we'll do this one first, the arcane domain. Alright, so we want to return a new list of spells. Up here we're going to have the read-only dictionary. That'll take in an int and return a list of spells. I think it'll return a list of spells, I'm not sure. So for the Arcana domain, the expanded spell list will include, at first level, we need either the value of the spell or a way to search the spell from the list. So I think we should probably give it the spell. It might be best to store a string to it. Because we don't have a reference to the object itself. So I think we might do string. Is that not how that works? Needs a list of strings. What am I doing wrong? I'm confused. Oh, I had it right. Hi. Okay. Okay, so this will give us a list of strings, which will be a list of paths to this spell. For instance, at 1 we got Detect Magic and Magic Missile. Which, the only one of that that's actually valid is Magic Missile. This might be something that we just add in the inspector. We might be able to actually do that way. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really not sure what I'm doing right now. It should work though. I think actually what we should, yeah, we're gonna have to, I think, rearrange this a little bit again. Yeah. Just this bit here. So I think we need to somehow change that into something in the inspector. Like a variable in the inspector or a input where we can essentially drag and drop the different spells. The only problem with that is dictionaries aren't serializable by default. So we're going to have to figure out another thing. God, you're a pest, Raki. Yes, you are. What do you want, buddy? Hmm? So, not every class has an expanded spell list, or not every subclass has an expanded spell list. Go and hop up. Go and hop up. I don't think I'm going to drop it on you. Hop up. Keep going, because I'm bringing the board back down. Because you're pissed. You're a pest, you are. I'm trying to figure things out, and you're just distracting me. Okay, well, one thing I want to do. I want to go in here. Go back up to spells. I'm going to add in a new script called an expanded spell list. And this is going to hold nothing. It's not going to be that, I mean. But it is going to be... a list of spell objects. An array of spell lists. like that. List of spells. And this one's going to be a public int. Required level. So we'll say we both want these to be serializable. Jesus. Alright, expanded spell list is going to have a public list of spell lists. There we go. So we can get rid of this. And then we'll say every subclass can have an expanded spell list. What does that look like? Beautiful. Okay, so in here, we'll have a public spell list, get spell list, based on an int, character level. Wait, no. Alright, so if there's nothing to look through, then return null. Alright, and then we're going to say list of spells equals new list of valid spells. Then we're going to loop over all of the oh, actually, I do kind of want to do it in the extended spell list here. Yeah. Get valid spells. Alright, so we create a list. Equals a new list of spells. What are you kids screaming? Alright, then we want to loop over all of the spell lists that we have. Probably want to check if they're valid first. So we're going to look over all the spell lists, and then we're going to say if character level is more than or equal to spell lists, the one we're looking at, dot required level. Then we meet that requirement, and we're going to add those spells to the list. So we'll say spells dot add range spell lists by spells. Okay, there we go. And then at the end of that, we'll return spells. Okay. So now when it gets a spell, whoops. Pick random spell here. We want to say spell list dot add range we got to get it from the subclass. So we would say sheet. Okay, wait. Okay, so that needs to go into the sheet. It needs to say if sheet dot okay, so we're doing another class type. Alright. So we're trying to get the class. We're finding the class. We're going to say class dot if class dot subclass object doesn't equal null, then we'll say spells add range subclass object dot get get expanded spell list. Character level is going to be sheet dot level. Okay, so I think I made that work. I think it can now get expanded spell lists from a subclass. And that makes sense. So for instance, the cleric arcana domain would have a spell list at required level 1. And there would be one spell in there. And that one spell is... what was it again? Magic Missile. There. Alright. So, if we now go to the cleric... where are you? The cleric object. First thing it's going to do is get random subclass. We'll come back to you. Oh, I can't come back to you. Alright, cleric. No. So, clerics don't have an expanded spell list. I did that wrong. That is valid though. It is good to have that because warlocks do have an expanded spell list. Clerics have something different. Which is if we go to here and we copy across this. So specifically with an arcane domain, or arcana domain, it just gives you this on first level. So we're going to start here. It's so much, man. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I know more or less what I'm doing. The next bit that I just paused on and that made my brain go goddamn is clerics prepare spells. Alright, so technically clerics can cast any spell they want, but they will get basically on a long rest they can just switch out whatever spells they want to whatever other spells they want. Which is, that's fine. That's cool, but we haven't coded for that. So the way we have it now is, say for a warlock, when you level up and can get a new spell, you unlock a new spell. Clerics, on the other hand, they switch them out. They can switch them out on a long rest. Same as wizards. I know that wizards can do the same thing. But it means that every new game, essentially in here, every time we start a new fight, it's going to pick a new set of clerics, not in here, in in the fight manager. So in the character, when the character prepares for a fight, init character gear. So how do I handle that with clerics? Yeah, you just know spells as a bard, and then you learn new ones as you grow. You can't just switch them out to other spells that you feel like doing. Though you can replace them every now and then if you want. Though I'm probably not going to implement that. So that means that we need to figure out a way for, at the start of a fight, for a cleric to just pick their spells. Which I think in practice, actually, that's not too difficult. So, if we look at the spellcasting feature, we did give it an initialize function. Alright, cantrips, easy. On first level, we learn cantrips. What was it? 3. Random from the cleric. There, easy. So on level 1 you get 3 of those. You get another one at 4th level, and another one at 5th level, at 10th. Fourth, 10th. All right. All right. So I'm gonna need gonna need another function. I was gonna do it down the bottom. That's ridiculous. We're doing it up the top here. So we have on a net. We're going to want another one here, which is going to be more of a void. Sorry, just listening to the outside again. I think we need to add another one again, that is spells. Yo, how's it going, swag? What's happening, man? I think we just add it here. I think we just do another one that is here. Hiding in chat there for a little bit, were ya? I actually didn't notice because YouTube didn't tell me that I had a viewer. I assumed no one was watching. Alright, so this character sheet.spells here that we're looking at. That I think we need to move. Yeah, no, that's all good. Just a quiet stream. Not a lot happens when you're just coding, which isn't that surprising. I don't mind. Can actually be kind of nice sometimes just to be able to focus on what I'm doing. We'll say if character sheet.spells doesn't equal null, then but yeah, then we'll add them to spells. Beautiful. Alright, so now we have a reference to all of the spells. And then that's what will get used. Instead of the character sheet spells. Alright. So now we'll go down. And go down. To where we pick our actions and then just remove that. Okay. Beautiful. We're getting there, swag. Lucky you arrived late. The first like 2.5 hours of this stream was like genuine misery. I kind of wish you were here because I needed someone to talk to. It was... it was so annoying. Remember like the little things up here that we had to change and set? I wrote a bit of code that set them all. I loaded the project this morning. They were all reset. So that was fun. I ended up having to redo that for fucking ages. And then all of the cantrips and all of the spell lists were off. So I had to recode all of those because I changed them around. I fixed it now though. I fixed everything now, I'm pretty sure. What I'm currently trying to do was figure out extended spell lists and subclasses. I had to redo these bits of the spells. So if you go in and look at each of the spells, originally I had like a spell list where like you would go in and like add drop downs to like show which ones. But because of the fact that I added an option to the list, or I removed an option from the list, they all got shifted. So every single spell list was then wrong. So I decided to change how it was being done and go through and like hard code them. But God, it was annoying. It was annoying. It was just a pain in the ass thing to do, really. Wait, the offset was off? What do you mean? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Up, 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 up. Oh, no, that's fine. The offset's meant to be like that. I could do it like this, but eh. Just a little bit annoying. It's all annoying. But alright, so now what we're trying to do was figure out how to prepare spells. So, a bard, like I've normal, oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's just because, like, the way that they're stored, like those big lists of things like that. So if you look at class types here. So it's Artificer, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid. If I was to add another option in before this, as it stands, Artificer is option 0, and then option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That's how they get saved too. If I add another one in, then they all get shifted forward, which means Artificer is now index 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 0, 1. You know what I mean? That's where the offset comes in. And that happened just because I moved none from the start to the end. So every single one of them got offset. Pain in the ass. Luckily I fixed it, and it's only a minor pain in the ass now. But alright, so we need to prepare spells. So on init, the cleric get spell slots, and then it's going to prepare spells. Yeah, we'll do the prepare spells first. Actually, no, we can't do that because we require spell slots to do that. So we'll do the spell slots first, which requires us to make a whole last thing. What? Oh. All good, bro. Get the, you know, you gotta watch the funny shit real quick. What am I doing? I'm making a new list of these. There it is. So we need to copy that. It's still hilarious. I'm glad you're entertained. Shit. Yeah, you gotta love that when you just like... Sometimes... I get that every now and then. Like, that's one of the things with Reddit, when you just like randomly scroll through. Like, you'll just scroll through, like, oh, funny video, funny video, funny video, funny video. Guy literally dying. And I'm like, god damn, alright, shit. Wasn't what I was trying to look at here, but okay. It's definitely the worst part about Reddit. Goddamn dog's barking again. Cleric spell slots are 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Beautiful. Some of them I fucking hate though. Like, some of them are so bad that I remember watching one, the Abrupt Chaos subreddit. I used to really like that subreddit, and then I remember just going to a video, like scrolling past in a video one time, and some dude's just knees bent backwards, and I was like, huh, I'm good. Clerics have the same spell slots as bards. Huh. I never knew that. That's interesting. I'm going to keep it similar. I'm curious. What about Druid? You probably have unique spell. No. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, you're the same as well. Fighters also. I mean, I like, look, I don't mind videos of people hurting themselves as long as it's like dumb people doing dumb shit. That's like a, like the what could go wrong subreddit. Like that one I love. That one's funny as fuck. Because it's just like people walking into their own demise. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Like dumb shit's fine. But yeah, no, watching like straight, I'm good at, I'm fine with watch, I don't need to watch like fucking straight up death. Watching an idiot do something dumb, that's just funny. Okay, yeah, no, I thought Eldritch Knights get get different spell slots. Monks, do they have spell slots? They have focus points, don't they? Yeah. Paladin? Paladin have unique spell slots. Yeah. Oh, creepy song. I didn't even notice. Rogue also would have unique ones. Warlock definitely have unique ones. Sorcerer. Yeah. I don't know, just idiots doing dumb shit. I like that. Or like, I don't know what a good example is. Yeah, that's the same again. Huh. So there's like a spellcaster's... Yeah, and wizards are the same. So a lot of spellcasters have the same spell slots. Wizards, sorcerers, druid, cleric, and bard all have the same ones. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to get rid of that then. And I'm going to call it the Spellcaster's Spell Slot Table. So, bards, clerics. Who else did I say did it? Druids? Sorcerers and wizards all have the same spell slots. I think. Well, it's alright. I didn't pay attention either, Swag. I think it's something like that. We'll double check it later when we get there. But we need to figure out the prepare spells. Prepare spells. How the fuck have I already been streaming for 4 hours? My god, Swag. I've achieved nothing! Nothing! My god. This is actually killing me. I feel like I wore myself out so much on just like the early dumb shit that I... This is all stupid. This is all stupid. I feel like I need to turn the fan back on because it's nearly midday. God damn. Luckily, it's D&D tomorrow. Luckily, I'm excited for D&D tomorrow. I'm always excited for D&D. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Get a drink real quick. Stay. Stay. Also, it rained last night, so the van has been overrun with ants. I think it's good. I can't see any on that though. I may have eaten a few earlier when I was eating my shapes. I didn't even think of that. But God, the bloody rain, they all just came inside and started trying to eat the last little bits of food that I have. Little bastards. Little bastards. Why do I feel like I'm quoting something with that? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Paul Walker says it in one of the Fast and the Furious movies. Though when he said it, it sounded vaguely racist. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right thing. I'm just trying to think of which movie it's in. It's gotta be like Fast and Furious 4. I should know that. I've watched those movies so many times, it's unhealthy. What do you want, my little whinge-ass kitty cat? I'm having another Billy, by the way, swag. Don't tell anyone. It's just a secret, alright? Yeah, no, I don't mind ants. I just don't like them when I make a coffee and then literally 5 minutes later, they swarmed my coffee and I had to pour half of it out. That's when I don't like ants. It was so quick, man. Like, I pretty much woke up this morning. I started, I made myself a coffee. I dicked around for a little bit. And then, like, literally like 5 minutes later, my coffee was fucking, had ants all over it. And I was like, you little, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? They smashed me. They're only the little ones. And then I just see, like, there's not like a lot of them. And I don't have anything in my van that they're like, that I think they're swarming over. There's just sort of like, every now and then, just sort of one or two here and there. I think they might have got washed out of their nest or something. I don't know. We have all kinds of ants here in Australia. I'm sure we got a few different ones, but like, just the little generic ants that are, you know, like a couple of millimeter long, a couple of... Yeah, no, they're not hand-sized. We do have hand-sized ants around, but, you know, not these ones. We do have, like, jumping ants and fire ants and... Actually, no, we don't have fire ants. We have, we got jumping jacks, which, they fucking nail ya. And there's another kind that I remember... There's a red... Like, it was red ants or something like that, but, it smashed me. I got bit on the end of the toe and swelled up to my knee. Like, it was bad. No, I don't know if they jump with their jaw. They're only like that big. Sort of like the size, like the size of the width of a thumb. You know what I mean? Like, not big. Not massive, but big. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Bugs are really cool with their, with like the little mechanisms they use to do the shit they do. Like the, like grasshoppers and shit like that, the way they like they jump so fucking far is it's like a, It's similar to the way like a trebuchet works, essentially. But they do that with their knees. Like, that's so fucking cool. It's similar. It's definitely not the... Wait. Oh yeah, and the mantis shrimp, it does a similar thing where it's sort of like, it cocks it back like a compound bow, where it puts very little into bringing it back, but is able to just like flick real hard. Like it, once it reaches that breaking point, it snaps out real hard. What is it? Hang on. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like a grasshopper knee or a, yeah. Rack, what do you want now? I swear to God, I'm gonna turn you into an Ugg boot. Yeah, I think grasshopper are like that. Their legs are like that. I don't think their jaws are like that. And I definitely don't. I mean, they're pretty fucked up. You have another dreadlock on your side there. Here, come here. Come here. No, come. Get back here. Don't run away. Hang on, let me get it. It's half out now. You're gonna be bald by the time I finish cutting all your dreads out. I'm gonna start calling you Bob Marley. Like, this is the only fucking Jamaican I could think of. Who else is like an iconic person with dreads? I got nothing. I got nothing. No idea. There's no one. No one else in the world has dreads except for Bob Marley. He did. And no one's had them since. Alright, yeah, okay. Cool. We're going to need a little helper function that is an add spell function. Oh yeah, the corn guy. Corn. Oh, I mean, does Jonathan Davis fully have dreads? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I need to think real quick. So when we pick a random spell, alright, let's do another one of those. That brings in a character. Okay. So we need 2 more little helper functions. Jesus fucking Christ. Spell. There. Don't have to do that there anyway, either. Nah, we head out. We got a bunch of potheads out there, so I'll just fucking take a little bit with me and then just smoke that. Don't have to worry about taking anything else. Which is generally pretty handy. Though we do have a couple of young people, so that the general rule is don't smoke around them. So we stash it up in Siege's room, and then when we every now and then, or any time it's not our turn in the game, then we quickly go for a run up and. It's every now and then too. It's funny too, because every now and then you'll end up with everyone up in Siege's room, and it's purely by accident. Like it'll be like one person goes, and then like the next person will be like, oh yeah, may as well do that as well, or whatever, and then like you'll run out or whatever, so you'll have to quickly chop up when you get there. And then all of a sudden it'll be like 4 of us standing in the room just waiting for someone to chop up. And it's just like, someone needs to go back out to the table. It's just Kyle and Eric out there right now. We need to... I feel bad for ditching everyone. And so it's alright when 1 or 2 people sneak off at a time. But it is funny when, like, everyone has disappeared. Happens every now and then. Alright, we're nearly done. I need to stop doing that and just focus on what I'm doing here. But with that, we can now prepare the spells of anyone that needs it. So, we need the user, we need the... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm getting distracted. But I just realized that this here pivots off the class type. And I have added support for multiple classes. That's okay. We're probably going to have to figure out some extra shit at some point with that anyway. Multi-classing isn't a thing I want to deal with right now. So, we're going to take in a class type. Alright, and need to figure out a few things. So, everyone prepares different spells. It's gonna have to, yeah, go down here. Alright, let's split this up. Get spell slots right there. So get spell slots. And then prepare the spells with those spell slots. Let's copy this part. I do feel like I need to change that. I feel like it's wrong. I don't like something about it, but for now we're going to just leave it. Okay, the only people to prepare spells so far are cleric. We can get rid of the other two. So a cleric prepares spells. How do you do that again? I forget. Do. Wisdom modifier plus cleric level. Minimum of 1. So int spell count equals user dot character sheet get stat wisdom. And the amount of spells that we get is equal to class dot level plus user dot character sheet dot get stat skill type wisdom. Okay, so cleric level plus wisdom modifier. That's the amount of spells we can get. The spells must be of the level for which you have spell slots. Okay. So we essentially need to create a loop of spell count, and then in there we need to say D&D utilities dot get dot pick random spell. We're going to pass in the user. So as it stands, we're pushing spell level into it, which means that all the spells we get, we're only getting that level. Bool include lower levels. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan back on. It's getting too hot. So to get lower levels, we need to loop over multiple things. So we need to change this function. My God. This is hurting my brain, swag. I really came into today's stream like, fuck yeah, we did all the grindy shit yesterday. We'll be able to just like start filling some shit out, you know? We'll be able to just start smashing it out. I mean, we are actually now starting to slowly fill it out, but like, we had to dick around for so long. I say you weren't even here for it, you bastard. Should have heard how much shit I was talking about you. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't talking about you. Would have been funny though, wouldn't it? I do love the idea of just you're not here for like an hour and I'm just talking shit the entire time. Alright. Alright. So get spell lists. We need to, I think, separate this function out. I didn't say insulting, did I? I said talking shit. Didn't I? I might have said insulting. If I said insulting, I meant talking shit. Oh, you did. Oh, I do that every now and then. Where I'll, I know, I can tell that I have one viewer, and a lot of the time I'll just be like, it's probably Swag, he hasn't said anything in a while. So I'll talk shit to make sure you're still listening. Do that every now and then, just to see what's happening. Okay. So this one here is going to be that. Where we just get the list. This one here is going to be different. Okay, so we're going to say, we'll write it out this way first, and then we might simplify it. Include lower levels. We'll do it that way. If not, we'll do this way, which is essentially just going to be let's take that line, add it up here, that line, add it down here. So if we don't include lower levels, then we just say valid spells equals get spell list. And we throw in spell list and class type. If we do include lower levels, then we want to create a loop from Alright. So if spell level here is level 2, right? Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit more Poke Rogue today. My brain's falling apart, so I'm probably going to have to. But, so if the spell level's level 2, and I want to get lower levels as well, then the amount that I loop through actually, no. I is more than 0, we're going to count down with this loop. We're going to do it weird. So we don't want to index 0. We do want to start indexing at spell level. Okay. So if it's a level 2 spell, that indexes at 2. So I equals 2. It's more than 1. So we're going to start at I equals 2. And then we're going to go I equals 1. And then it's going to break because it's not going to I equals 0. It won't work. Which will allow us to say valid spells, add range, get spell list of we'll cast this into spell level, I, class type. In theory, that works. I don't want to do that math again. I'm going to trust that I just got that math to work right the first time, alright? You trust it, Swag? I trust it. You believe? That's nice. That's nice. We'll just trust it, eh? We'll just go with it. Alright, so we're gonna get some random spells. We need to get the max spell level. So what is the highest spell level that we can get as a cleric? We need to say... do a little helper function. We'll do it in here, actually. Where do we want it? We'll do it just here. Public int get highest spell level. We'll take in an int, which is going to be character level. Actually, no, I don't like that. That's dumb. Dumb putting it there. We put it in the character because the character's already been giving it spell slots. So we need to just say, what is the highest spell slot we have available? That's what we're gonna do. So we say if spell slots equals null, return -1, else we loop over all the spell slots. And we say if Actually, again, I think we want to start at the top. And we're going to count down. So we're going to say... Actually, no. We're just going to do... Yeah, we do want to count down. So we're going to say spell slots, which is going to be spell slots.length. Minus 1. Plus I. If that's more than 0, then return Jesus Christ, I hate the way I've done that. Index is going to be equal to that. Alright, so we're looking at it backwards. We're going to start at the top and go backwards as this increases. Which means we start at the highest spell slot, and if we have a 9th level spell slot, then we return 9th level spells. Else, if we make it all the way down to here, we return -1. It means we have no spell slots. Again, I'm trusting that that math works. So we're going to say user.get highest spell slot int highest spell slot that returns the index of the spell slot. So eventually that will return 0. We need to add 1 back to that. Plus 1. Class type cleric. Right, and then you're mad because that didn't convert. If we convert that to a spell level... Beautiful. So we have to make that skip the lowest one because level 0 spells are cantrips. So we make it pick that amount of spells. That's the highest spell slot it can pick from the cleric list, and it adds it to the user. There's a chance that that maybe works. Okay. Right, before we test that, let us add the things that a cleric actually needs. So we'll go to, where was it? The cleric object right here. And we get a random subclass. That's great. Now we want to do the other things that it needs to do. So we're going to copy some stuff. For instance, add new items. Add features. And then we will add proficiencies. Alright, so we'll start with the items. What do you get as a cleric? You get light armor. No, those are proficiencies, my bad. Oh, actually, hang on. We'll just check health. Have we done that yet? Nope. Yep, it is a D8 for a cleric. Alright, health, beautiful. Yeah, we'll just start with proficiencies. Alright, light armor, medium armor, shields. Actually, yeah, no, hang on, we'll do the other ones first. What are they? Wisdom, charisma. Light armor, medium armor, shields. Light armor, medium armor, shields. Got it. All simple weapons. Simple weapons. Okay, and then choose 2: history, insight, medicine, persuasion, charisma. Not many, quite simple actually. How did we do the choose 2 for bard? Pick random proficiency. Yeah. We'll do it that way. Alright, so what proficiency types are we picking between again? History, insight, medicine, persuasion, religion. Oops. History, insight, medicine, persuasion. History, insight, medicine, persuasion, religion. I'm guessing you forgot as quick as I did. Don't worry, I had to go back and remind myself as well. My dumb ass holds nothing in my brain. In its brain. Alright, so we've given it all its proficiencies. Now we need to give it its weapons. What is it? What? What do you mean? A warhammer as a starting weapon if proficient. Ah. You could have it in your background or your feet. Okay. I was just looking at that going, that doesn't make any sense. A warhammer is a martial heavy weapon. You have access to simple weapons, but like no matter what you choose here, you don't get access to a warhammer. But I was like, oh wait, no. Backgrounds, feats, races, those other things exist in D&D and would cover up for that. So a mace or a warhammer if proficient. I mean, it's not going to be proficient in it yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I might just put mace and say missing for now. Pick between mace and war hammer if proficient. And for now we'll just do the mace. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. A mace. I think mace is simple melee. Not 100% sure, actually. I'll double check. Items, weapons, simple melee, mace, right there. Beautiful. Scale mail, leather armor, or chainmail. Actually not missing, modify. Scale mail, leather armor, or chainmail if proficient. Jesus Christ. Or chainmail was the last one, I think. So we're going to choose between scale and leather. One's called scale mail, one's called leather. Leather, scale mail, and this is in the armor section. Jesus. There we go. Okay. So he's got his armor. Now pick between a light crossbow or any simple weapon. Pick between light crossbow. Wait, was it crossbow? No, not there. Oh, yeah, light crossbow. Or any simple weapon. So a random weapon from the simple list. Or a light crossbow was the other one. Which I think I've already coded for someone. Who got a light crossbow? The artificer. You. So any simple weapon or a light crossbow. Got it. Priest pack or an explorer's pack. We don't care about that. A shield and a holy symbol. So just a shield. Symbol. I can't type. Okay. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, Swag. I'm nearly able to test something. Finally. A shield also isn't going to work. Do I even have shields? I don't think I have shields yet. I haven't done shields yet. I'm going to skip that. For now. Alright, well we might be able to finally be able to test a cleric. Alright, well, let us delete Bob and Phil. And let's try. Instead of Bob the Bard, you're going to be Bob the Cleric. No, you're going to be Clarence. Clarence? How do you spell Clarence? I'm doing Clarence with it. It's, and it's with a K as well. Because it's with a KH, because his parents were weird. Like mine. It's Clarence. Alright, Clarence the Cleric. Got it. You ready, Swag? This could all just work, or none of it will. Add test character. Set character class. It didn't work. God damn it. Ah, right. Wait, what? What level of spell did you just try and get? I think it tried to get a spell level too high. Wait, what's it doing? Ah! Okay. Spell. Current spell is equal to this. Class type array. Current spell lists. Okay, I think I fixed it. That problem, at least. Look, it's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here. Sitting on aircon load. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Round 2, righto, let's do it. It's gonna work this time, swag. Easy. Alright. Add test character. Set character. Fuck. Doesn't equal null. Okay, third time's the charm, swag. Ignore that last one, that didn't happen. One more. Hair on my microphone. Hey, there we go. Alright. Okay, we have a lot of things in there to examine. So, Clarence has chosen to be a cleric. He got a mace. He got a leather, which is leather armor. How come it didn't say added item? Weapon. We added a mace, added leather armor, added a light crossbow. We leveled up the spellcasting ability. We picked from Toll the Dead, we picked 3 spells. Toll the Dead, Sacred Flame, and Word of Radiance. Those are all the 3 cantrips. And then Phil chose to be an artificer. If we look at the cleric class, we have 3 of those spells. We have the items. We have a spellcasting feature. We have all the proficiencies. Nice. Rolled pretty damn good stats, honestly. Alright. Jesus Christ! He just did 23 points of damage. What spell did you just use? Oh, well, he lost that one. Inflict wounds. Jesus Christ. How does it do that much damage? Yeah, I think that's working. I think that was working. Level 1 spell. Inflict wounds. On a hit, it takes 3d10 necrotic damage, yeah. You just rolled well on necrotic damage. Holy fuck, I think it's working. That's basically a level 1 cleric done, honestly. Pretty much. Well, we still need to modify these. And we need to add shields. Oh, there's still a lot we need to add. So... a system that I think we need to overhaul, and I think now is the time to do it. I'm not going to do it right now, actually. But, it matters what is in your hands. So, for instance, like the way it's working now is you can have 15 different weapons fucking hidden up your asshole. And every time you make an attack, it'll just pick a random one that it feels like using. I want to change that so that it cares what's in your hands. So that you can choose to have a shield in your left hand and a sword in your right hand. Or something. But I think I want to make that a thing. You know what I mean? I think that'll be the next thing we work on. This shit's complicated, Swag. There's just so much involved with D&D. We're slowly getting there, though. Slowly but surely getting there. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. In the meantime, I think I might call it here, Swag. With this stream. We'll do a little bit more soon, but I think I might switch over and we'll play some Poke Rogue, okay? I think that might be an idea. I don't know what else I can do. I can clean up my van. That's something I can do. Yeah. Not sure. We'll see what happens. I might go do some shit outside and dick around for a little bit, and then maybe come back a bit later to do a bit of Poke Rogue game. But anyway, man, I will catch up with you at some point soon. I'm sure. I'll be back. I don't have a whole lot planned until tomorrow morning when I go out to play D&D, and that's a while away. So, either way, I'll see you soon, man.